understanding from coaches that veterans win for a reason in this league. They're not going to be surprising each other. They're going to understand it's about execution and making shots, playing quality defense. Something about playing with teams that have experience.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Nick Richards. Devin Booker out there with Damian Lee. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Oubre, he drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about Kevin Durant and what his plan is for trying to contain him, and coach said, quote, "We don't want him to get into a rhythm. That's when he's most dangerous. I told our guys to get up in his airspace and make him feel the pressure. An aggressive approach, but certainly a wise one when it comes to a player like KD." Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. On the wing, Durant. Embiid with a steal. It's 2-on-1. George for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Durant. Count that bucket.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor, and Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And it's Phoenix's ball. Durant with it. Oubre picks him up. Fade away. And the shot goes in.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Pass to Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. George with it. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the layup for 2.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Suns trail by 3. And Booker, here we go. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc.
Now here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Inside. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good position.
Here's Booker. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
That is a really pretty finish. Just gently dropped in the finger roll.
Maxey passes to Edwards. This one for 3. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Edwards. Maxey's got 9 points.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Here's Booker. Edwards pulls it in.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Maxey finds George. And it's Maxey missing. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Richards, the pass to Lee. Richards inside. Maxey covering. That one goes in.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
The Sixers lead by 3. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Embiid. It's Edwards on the wing. He's scoreless. Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Pass to Richards. Offline from the top of the key.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 5. We'll take a... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's done in at the 3. Bol. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game here. All right, Doris, what do you think separates the good teams from the great teams in crunch time?
Boy, I think there's a lot of things, Brian, that separate that. Number one, can you execute on both ends when it's a clutch game? Can you absorb the pressure of a moment, understanding time and score, how to get a quality shot on every possession, how to string together multiple stops? Can you make shots under duress of great defense? There are so many things that differentiate between the good and the championship.
Pass to Bol. Back to Beal. George with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. It's stolen by Dunn. Jumps up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Durant with a screen on George. Outside Durant. Pass to Bol. The kick to Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over George. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 9.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Here's Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
To the paint. Solid defense from Bol. The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Beal. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Bol. The 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, I love the use of the shot fake by Embiid. Smart basketball there.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Suns?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Edwards slams it in.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And Embiid fires it home.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Beal. The kick to Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Pass to George. And here's Embiid. Here's Edwards. And Durant with the block.
Boy, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Beal, the pass to Durant. Second chance effort. And Beal with the basket on the assist by Durant. Beal's got 4 points this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Devin Booker.
Here's Maxey. He's got 16. Pass to Embiid. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. The lead is 2. Oubre passes to Maxey. Inside, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And for the Suns, they're shooting about 56% in this one. Dunn, the pass to Booker. Back to Dunn. Outside for Booker. Gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got 8.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
To the left wing. Booker against George. Fires high post. And another basket for Phoenix.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Done with a steal. Richards with it. Picked up by Embiid. The finish! And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Maxey, defended by Dunn. Here's Embiid. It's stolen. Oubre against Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside Durant. Over George. Again, the Suns good for two.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Outside Maxey to the paint. And Embiid throws it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Here's Lee. Maxey covering.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Booker against George. Shot clock at 5. Cleans from outside. Again, the Suns good for two.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the 3 levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 18.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Dunn outside. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside Maxey. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns leading. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. For 3, Maxey, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Durant with a screen on George. Here's Beal with the drive, and another basket for Phoenix.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the wing, right side. It's Beal on the wing. George defending. There's a screen. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Screen by Embiid. Right side Maxey. Out to Oubre. Yep, count it.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Durant way outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And at the close of the third quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Phoenix, they've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Durant. Beal with a screen on Oubre. Shoots it from the corner. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Edwards for 3. Drains the triple. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Yeah, just an outstanding find by Max. More than willing to give it up to open teammates.
Devin Booker, he's checked in for Beal. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. He ripped into their perimeter game and their energy level, saying to his guys, you're just running through the motions out there. There's no hustle or desire to chase them off the three-point line or to try to get open looks from deep on the other end. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Now it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker with the triple.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Here's George. Embiid passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid to the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Embiid's got 22 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
For 3, Durant. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
To the middle. Here's Embiid, and he can't bank that one in. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the paint. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Outside Maxey. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Bol, a screen on George. Booker, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
For 3, Maxey. Kevin Durant pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. George against Booker. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Here's Embiid over Bol. Embiid misses.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Booker against George. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Back to Edwards. Screen by Embiid. Maxey. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
George against Booker. Yes!
Oh, my goodness. Booker's confidence is off the charts. He's money in the bank.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Lets the three fly. Misses the tray. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them. No
Talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both. Team, so expect a clean game, and some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the center. Rebound the Lakers. And here is Doncic. The rebound by Richards.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
The length, the quickness, there's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to James from downtown. The rebound by Richards. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And here's Booker from the arc. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And coming in as a floor-spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage. Huge slam from Booker. He really gets up off these drives.
Lakers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Booker outside. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
And Doncic, here we go. Off target at the rim.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A nice shot by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 9 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
And with his skill, you kind of forget that Booker is 6'5" and can get to the rim with ease.
Lakers trail by 3. And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players. Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Doncic against Dunn. That one goes in. He's got 13.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Now, here's Doncic. 13 points in the game. Some solid defense there from KD. Suns leading by 4. Booker with it. He's picked up by James. Booker's shot is good.
Calls the play, and Booker executes to perfection.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Doncic. Phoenix grabs the miss. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. LeBron outside. There's the three. The rebound by KD. Booker with no one around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Booker's got 20 points.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Suns ahead. They're up by 9. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's Bull in at the 5 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Here's Doncic. The shot comes out. Dunn with some nice D. Phoenix leading by 11. Outside for KD. Beal with a screen for KD. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James outside. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Back to James. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dunn. Clock at 6. On the wing, Doncic. The tray. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Here's Durant. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. I love that players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aides, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that. And that's how you finish at the rim. Beal leaving no room for error.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Dunn. It's Beal on the wing. Back to KD. Beal with a screen for Durant. Outside for Beal.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
They set the pick. Driving in. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Dunn. Dunn's got 4 rebounds in this game. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. And there's the drive. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Now here's Beal. 12 points for him. And finished off by Beal.
Defensively, you can't afford to give Beal any space in that two-man game.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Over to the left wing. In a wide open look for Hachimura. And he's good on the 3-ball. Hachimura's got himself on the board with 3 there. And here are the Suns now. It's a 10-point game. And Beal kicks the ball. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
That'll do it for the first half. Suns lead by 13. A chance now to send it over to David Alt. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Len. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Connect in at the small forward. Reeves in the corner. The three-pointer no good. Suns leading by 15. Here's Durant. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ's still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And it's Connect in the corner. Back to Milton. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Len. Cans the shot from the wing. Len's got his first 2 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Here's Booker into the lane. And Booker throws it down.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Milton with it. He has yet to score. To the middle. And the dunk by Len.
Ooh, that's right in the face of the D.
You know, he dealt with the pressure like it was nothing. Suns leading by 16. Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Count it. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Milton against Lee. The shot's good for Milton.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Booker, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Suns have gone 4-6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Durant. And rebounded by Connect.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, DA. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Durant, and the Suns miss again. Lakers trail by 12. On the wing, Milton. He's covered by Beal. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. Reeves has got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. O'Neal a screen on Milton. Beal gets a wide open look. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
The smooth shooting mechanics of Beal on full display, knocking down that J.
Here's Milton. Takes it inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
That one is on Bolt.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Beal, and he gets it to go. Beal's got 18 points.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
Len sets a screen for Milton. Here he goes.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Beal. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
Beal is always a scoring threat, but right now we're seeing what happens when he's in the zone.
O'Neal against Reeves. 12 seconds left to play in the third. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Len, and another basket for the Lakers.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Durant just inside. Beats the buzzer! Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised under pressure. Big-time shot from him there.
And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Milton's got the ball here for the Lakers, trailing by 10. We've got Durant, Lee out there with Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Len finds Milton. 16 feet away. Again, Los Angeles.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Chalk up 2 there. Booker's got 26.
The pure shot mechanics of Booker. It's fun watching him shoot the ball.
Now, here's Milton. Pass to connect. From outside, off the mark. Suns lead by 10. Dunn dishes to Booker. A fader. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And it's Connect in the corner. Sinks the triple. Connect's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And that's Connect's biggest weapon offensively. He's a knockdown three-point shooter. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Shots good by Booker.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And Doncic throws it down.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Dunn with this screen on LeBron. Booker, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Booker. LeBron with the block.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
When they go to the intentional foul, Bradley Beal's checked in for Lee.
Coming onto the floor for your Suns.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Bradley Beal.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. Dunn's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Booker against Vanderbilt. Down low. Now Booker. Wide open look. And right on target with the switch. Booker's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And when he takes it inside, the points are going to come, whether like that possession or just getting to the line.
Here's Booker. Whoa! Booker playing big inside.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Now here is Hachimura. He's covered by Beal. And it's Hachimura penetrating. Got that bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Booker looking around. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's Doncic. 1:11 left here in the fourth quarter. Doncic drops the hammer.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Booker with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
15 seconds left in the game. The drive by Booker and the dunk by Booker. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stolen by Durant.
The Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table. And Ali. Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. That is Brown in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, at the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the center position. Well, Grant, this is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
These are his first free throws of the game. That one's off. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
From deep, Reeves, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And there's James from the arc. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Timeout called, the Nuggets.
It's bandstand time. Get ready to win. Like everyone is watching. Give yourself a big round of applause.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Luka Doncic. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. He said Nikola Jokic is so intelligent. He said we know the offense is going to run through him. So all we can do is mix up our looks defensively. And then at the other end of the floor, make him work on defense. Try to wear him out a little bit. Guys?
Allie, thank you. Pure from three-point range. James has got 6 points.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Murray passes to Gordon. And here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Doncic, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And there's a 3-second violation.
A 3-second violation. Lakers ball.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy, but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
And it's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Pass to Brown, just 5 on the clock. They get it again. For 3, gets the 3 to fall. Brown's gotten his second bucket of the game.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
For 3, James. He drops it from range. James has got his third basket on the night right there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, this is Gordon at his best. Flying through the air and hammering home alley-oops with a little style.
Doncic outside. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Reeves against Murray. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
will stand in the highly competitive West. The Denver Nuggets continue to distinguish themselves.
Well, Brian, they are unquestionably a top team in their conference, and they're proof that smart front office decisions and patience really pays off in the long run.
Jokic finds Gordon. Jokic with it, picked up by James. Offensive rebound, pass to Jokic, over Hayes, and it's Jokic, that time on the assist by Gordon.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire, and then he's straight into his motion.
Doncic passes to James. Hayes with it. Got a piece of it, kicks it to Doncic, just 5 to shoot. Hayes with a screen. A nice shot by Doncic.
This is Doncic's pure shooting ability in action, making it look easy with that nice floater.
Brown passes to Jokic. Here's Brown. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Hachimura outside. There's the triple. James can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. And Jokic throws it down.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. This James on the wing. Got it up. No good. Up. The buzzer beater. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. And coach, a 3-time league MVP, Nikola Jokic joining Moses Malone, Larry Bird, and Magic Johnson. What a list.
Yeah, that's not a bad list at all, Brian. But what stands out beyond Jokic's skill set is the consistency that he produces with every night.
And everybody around him instantly gets better when they play with Jokic.
They love playing with him.
Vanderbilt, no good.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Murray against James. Down low. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the vertical Gordon has is phenomenal. So why settle for the layup when you can just slam it down?
And again, the Lakers, no good. Denver leading by 3. Inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter. James outside, looking to win the run. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. There's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
3 points.
Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Here's James. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Outside Vanderbilt. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys like Brook Lopez, Jaren Jackson, Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in Wimby and Chet Holmgren.
And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Murray passes to Watson from behind the arc. They get it back to the left side wing. Vanderbilt against Jokic. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Here's Gordon. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Najee, he's checked in for Denver. Porter Jr. comes in for Brown. Lakers trail by 7. From deep, here's Doncic. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray drives in. Pass to Watson. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Najee. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Now Murray. Screen by Gordon. Fires from deep. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Stan, we know Jokic is one of the best passers this game has ever seen at any position, but his teammates will dish it as well.
Yeah, the Nuggets, by and large, are very unselfish. It's part of their culture. They only bring in guys who are willing to sacrifice for the team set.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For 3, Gordon. And that's not gonna go. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Denver leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Austin Reeves out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Alex Len. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. Gordon finds Murray. 6 to shoot. Out to Gordon. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
Attention fans, now on the court is your
And the Nuggets making a change here. Westbrook's checked in.
It's time for T-shirts. Into the lineup.
So it's the Lakers now.
Number 4.
Trailing by 10. Here's Hayes. Buries it down low. Hayes has gotten his first points in this one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside Reeves. And yep, it's good. Reeves has got his second bucket on the night.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Denver leading by 6. And it's Westbrook off the drive for 3. Gordon. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
And I like how Gordon lets the game come to him. That's why he's able to take over at times.
Milton passes to Lynn. Gordon pulls it in. And it's Westbrook with the ball for the Nuggets. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
From deep, Reeves knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Out to Gordon. Back to Westbrook. Outside Porter. Pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Outside Porter. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Third team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. To the inside. Now here's Hayes. Clock at 6. Now here's Reeves. Defended by Watson. Lynn can't hit. Denver leading by 8. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Westbrook. An easy 2 on the layup.
Oh, unlimited energy. That's what Westbrook brings. No problems bouncing off contact.
Milton against Westbrook. Now Milton. Still no points. From deep, Reeves nails it from beyond the arc. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
And look at Westbrook lifting off, taking flight off the drive for a big dunk.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Reeves against Westbrook. Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Reeves.
at the line.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Westbrook left side. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Shooting for Denver. Russell Westbrook.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And again, it's Denver missing. Doncic with it. Guarded out by Watson. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. In the paint, Luka!
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets.
Let's hear it to you.
26 seconds left in the third quarter.
Number 15. Nikola Jokic.
Out to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet. Aaron Gordon, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Nuggets, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5. For 3, Gordon. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic with it. It's James on the wing. Over to the wing. Right side Reeves. Back to Hayes. And stolen by Jokic. Westbrook against Reeves. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Hachimura. Porter with it. Picked up by James.
Well, just doing an excellent job defensively. Using his body to disrupt the shot and then get control of the loose ball.
A different look for Denver. Brown comes in for Porter Jr. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Beyond the arc. That one's good from James on the assist by Hayes. James has got 22 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Murray, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
Pass to Reeves. Sinks that one from the post.
0 rim protection. unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon outside. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul, and the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul, and it's going to be a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer. Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And it's Jokic off the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Second team.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line, converting on all those free throws helps them build this lead.
James, right side. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Whoa, easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
Murray with it. Hachimura covering. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge. Asking for a review. This could be a big call.
Shooting for Denver. Jamal Cooper. Taking 2 shots.
Many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. James, left side. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 29.
Who else but LeBron could pull that off? Keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch.
And he gets the bucket. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Hachimura with a screen on Gordon. Oh, and the jam by James.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 3-point lead. It's off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. The Nuggets want a timeout. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Jokic. Oh, he nails it!
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
A big round of applause for the Lakers.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's James. Count it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3!
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
James with a steal.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
And so Reeves nails both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Start it.
Let's make some noise. We are a 6-man substitution on the court.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Brown passes to Jokic, who poked away. Here's Vanderbilt. Here he goes. Yes!
And that could really be the game-changing moment.
Irving, and there's Christie, and it's Davis in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray, and it's Brown in at the 3 spot. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Deep 2 from Murray. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Irving passes to Davis. Christie with the screen on Jokic. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Jokic.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Murray against Thompson, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
The shot's good from Christie.
Assist goes to Kyrie Irving.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Brown. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Good find from Jokic. Fantastic at getting that rock to teammates on time, on target.
Edwards with it. Lets it go with the 3. Hands it from downtown.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Watson's shot is off. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Davis finds Edwards. Here's the 3.
Man, I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Irving from long range. Jokic grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoner slam right there, guys.
Irving with a clean look gets the 3-pointer to fall. Irving's got 5 now.
Never lacking confidence. 0 hesitation from Kyrie there.
Watson for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving up top. He's covered by Watson. Christie with the screen on Jokic. Here's Davis. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Murray right side. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. No good, shot missing. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Edwards kicks to Davis. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic outside. No good that time.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Edwards launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Davis, the pass to Edwards. This one for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 6.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
And here's Jokic outside. The Nuggets with another miss.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last three ball back, but couldn't get it to fall. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now Irving. For three, Edwards. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Davis. Edwards is out there with Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Christie in at the 2. Davis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Davis's skill set is a nightmare for defenders. That's why they have a tough time guarding him without fouling.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Denver grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Thompson against Murray. And there's the defensive 3-second call. The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game.
At the line for Denver.
And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkey has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Nuggets trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down the earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Davis has got 5.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic is good on the 3.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Liking the shot selection by Davis there. I mean, just really smart basketball. Take what the defense gives you. Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Outside Irving. Davis sets a screen. Irving with it. Watson's there. Pulls up on the wing, and it's Dallas with another.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Irving with it. Now defended by Jokic. Christie can't make it. The Nuggets trail by 15. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Mavericks leading by 15. There's the triple. Rebound by Murray. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. And it's Gordon with the finish.
And you know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 13. Here's Jokic. 10 points for him. For the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Christie's got 6 rebounds in the game. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Kyrie, what were you all focusing on coming into the game tonight?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
And you know what, guys? I think it starts with having a body on him every time a shot goes up. I mean, they've got to do a better job boxing out.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Deep 2 from Murray. And he hits the jump shot. Murray's got his second bucket of the night. Mavericks leading by 14. Pass to Christie. Shoots the 3. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Hey, the unselfishness there by Dinwiddie, you love it. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
Nifty move. Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Outside Edwards. Edwards with the screen for Thompson. Wing shot on the way. That shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 15. Brown the pass to Jokic. Gordon kicks to Murray. Over Thompson. Murray, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's what Denver's going with right now. Zeke Najee's checked in for Jokic. Michael Porter comes in for Christian Brown. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Jamal Murray. Porter inside. Dinwiddie covering. A second chance effort. And Westbrook gets it to go. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the night.
Boy, it looks to me like he can get this shot anytime he wants. I mean, so confident, so poised, always under control.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Porter.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Here's Christie, and he comes it down.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Najee passes to Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Driving the lane. Pass to Porter. Goes back up. That one's not going to go.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Pulls up from the corner. That's good on the jump shot.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Dinwiddie kicks to Powell. Driving inside. And the dunk by Powell.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
Powell, that's good.
Powell playing with a lot of confidence because he knows he has the trust of his teammates. They've got confidence in him to take these shots.
Here's Westbrook, and he makes that one. Westbrook's got 7 points for the quarter.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And Porter, here we go.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Powell. And no good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 14. And we're... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Mavericks leading by 14 on the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Christie. And it's Irving in at the point. Davis, the pass to Christie. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the line. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
Count it, good. Westbrook's got 9 points now in just the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Irving finds Davis. Thompson in the corner. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Over Porter. Out to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Westbrook, here we go. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Boy, this is Westbrook at his absolute best. Attacking, getting into the lane, and finishing in style.
Basket counts. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Porter, no luck. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. Christie against Murray. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Irving. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
The Nuggets trail by 16. Here's Murray, right wing. Here's Jokic. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. On its way from Irving for 2. Chris. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Deflects the pass and stolen by Kyrie Irving. The 3. He doesn't hit that one.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Lob pass to Gordon. It's tipped and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Launches it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
The shot's good from Irving.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Pass to Davis. Spins. Over Jokic. And it's Davis missing. The Nuggets trail by 17.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And as usual, some excellent work tonight in what was a quality big impact game for Davis.
Oh, I liked how he mixed it up on the glass. Wasn't afraid to get in there and do the dirty work. Showed some real grit and toughness tonight.
And stolen by Gordon. For the finish. And then Gordon with the dunk. 46 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Irving against Jokic. Edwards kicks to Irving. Traps in the tray. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
For three, Murray. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Out left to the wing. Watson for three. Christie with the rebound. And Irving launches it from deep. Another three for Dallas. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can.
Much appreciated, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Edwards, Paul George out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Here's Edwards. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to George. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
It's Edwards on the wing. Guarded by Edwards. Thompson outside. George against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And Embiid with the block. Drives to the hoop. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Will it go? Jump shot is good that time. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Embiid passes to Edwards. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Maxey. From deep. Thompson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Edwards. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
This is one of the many things Paul George has done to help their offense. Effective ball movement.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said we know he can be unstoppable, but we're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Offensive board. Pass to Christie. Launches a 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
George against Thompson. And George gets it to go on the assist from Maxey.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And Davis slams it home.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Embiid. George, right side. Screen by Embiid. And there's the lob, and Embiid throws it down.
And just a huge exclamation point on that finish. Embiid never turns down an opportunity to intimidate the opponent.
Irving, the pass to Christie. Edwards a screen on Maxey. Pass to Christie, takes the 3. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 7. For 3, Maxey. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Davis slams it home.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey surveys. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Irving, an elusive scorer, so adept at finding space inside.
Maxey attacking. It's Edwards on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. 4 seconds left. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76ers. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 3. Pass to Maxey. Now Oubre. Here's Embiid. Check by Davis. Here's Edwards. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Maxey. Now here's George. Off target from outside. Doris, we've heard Paul George get a lot of praise from the next generation of NBA talent.
We sure have, and it's easy to see why, Brian. This guy is fundamentally sound. He does a little bit of everything, can shoot with range, can get off the bounce. His game is so polished and smooth, worthy of emulation.
George's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And Edwards slams it in.
That's just a high-level move. You won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, putting in the work. Embiid finishes inside.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Pass to Christie. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Davis, the pass to Christie. Shoots over Maxey. Some solid defense from Maxey. The 76ers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And that one drops for him. And now a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
Man, that's just fantastic use of the mid-range by Maxey.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. 3-pointer, no good. Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Embiid finds Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Get loud and let him hear you. Who wants a t-shirt?
Mavericks trail by 5. On the wing, Irving. George defending. Pass to Thompson. The 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Maxey against Edwards. Pass to Embiid. Outside Edwards. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
The 76ers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Out to Oubre. Oh, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Christie. Fires the three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's George. Embiid with it. Outside Edwards. Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Edwards. Edwards, the pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 13.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Irving, the pass to Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
And the second free throw is good. The Sixers trailing. George outside. Leaps for it and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Dallas has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Here's Davis. AD doing what he does.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Davis. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Plenty of space. And he makes it. Ten points for him.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Thompson against George. Here's Maxey. Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Christie. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. More 2K action in just a moment. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Edwards. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Dinwiddie. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. The shot. That shot off the mark.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Christie. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And he makes it on the layup. Christie's got 12.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Embiid with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Oh, got that one up quick.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
The Mavericks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 6. Over Maxey. Christie's shot is off.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
First team foul.
And here's Edwards. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
76ers foul. Paul George. Second personal foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis a screen. Here's Christie. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Dallas leading by 6. 3-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Christie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, outstanding decision-making by Dinwiddie. We associate him as a scorer, but what a pretty look.
Here's Maxey. He's got 14. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. He didn't have his feet planted.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Screen by Embiid. Pass to George.
2 minutes.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
Well, you have to respect how fast Kelly Oubre gets his shot off in catch-and-shoot situations.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Mavs. It's stolen by Maxey. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Embiid. There's the 3. Poke loose. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Here's Maxey. He's got 16. And here's Embiid. 6 to shoot. Here's George. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Embiid misses. The Mavericks lead by 4. And finished off by Davis.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
And timeout is called by Nick Nick Nurse. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Maxey against Edwards. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 18 points in the game.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game. And Dallas making a change here. Irving's checked in.
For your Mavericks, number 11, Kyrie Irving.
Outside Davis. Here's Christie. Maxey covering. Clock at 6. Nice shot by Christie. Christie's got 19 points.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Embiid passes to George. Back to Embiid. Oh, got a piece of it. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Irving. And he converts the layup. He's got 11.
Well, this is one of the best in the league at converting off contact. What body control by Kyrie Irving.
Here's Maxey. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. '76ers trail by 4. Edwards out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's Christie. Embiid covers. KD stretching the floor.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's George. Out to Oubre. Maxey against Edwards. Shot clock at 3. Back to Maxey. Over Edwards. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Edwards with it. Oubre picks him up. Edwards, a pass to Irving. To the wing on the left. Here's Christie. He's covered by Oubre. Christie's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. George for 3, counted from distance.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Thompson outside. Edwards a screen on Oubre. Thompson scanning the floor. Shot clock at 5. Outside Irving. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Outside Maxey. Takes it inside. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks leading. Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Embiid. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Pass to Christie. Thompson against Oubre. Davis, a screen. Thompson, no good. 76ers trail by 5. Maxey passes to George. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Edwards, a pass to Christie. Pass to Davis. 5 on the clock. Here's Christie. Takes the 3. Hits the trifecta. Christie's got 12 points here in the second half.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Oubre. Soft touch off the glass.
You have got to respect that about Oubre. He believes in himself even in the tight spots of the game.
The kick out to Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Maxey. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And so it's Dallas with it. Christie passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Edwards, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Edwards. Stolen by Davis. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's the Sixers with the ball. They trail by 1. And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's Christie. Maxey covering.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, it doesn't get much bigger than that. A perfect trip to the line to give them the critical 3-point cushion. What poise.
Embiid passes to George. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, an enormous 3-pointer. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Tipped away. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll return shortly. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Maxey with it. We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Joel Embiid, second personal foul, first team foul.
And And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Irving against Edwards. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Davis with a screen on George. Left side, Davis. 5 to shoot. Pass to Christie. Lets it fly. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Christie's got 26.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. And it's Maxey missing. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Christie sinks the tray. And now it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Thompson against George. Out to the right wing. Embiid, a screen on Edwards. Blocked again! And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Christie's shot is off. 76ers trail by 5. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A little over a minute and a half gone now in overtime. For 3, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
Simply put, a bad shot pass. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him. Dallas leading by 5. Now here's Edwards. Pass to Christie. About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Clock at 6. Driving inside. The rebound by Embiid.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
George's shot is good.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Here's Christie. It's hauled in by the Sixers.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score or you can practically call it quits. This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Foul called on Paul George. That's it for him. He's fouled out. Not only that, we're in the bonus, so we'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position. That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
So it's Philadelphia now, and here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Irving, no good.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
Joel Embiid.
a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got George, Oubre out there with Edwards, and there's Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. Now here's Booker after the miss from Tyrese Maxey. Over Oubre, shots good by Booker.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Inside, here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
KD sets the pick for Booker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
And Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
Now here's Booker. Drains it from 17 feet out. Booker's got 6.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Here's Maxey. Embiid. And that one, good. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Booker against George. Pulls up, high post. No good from Booker.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. Connects on the 17-footer. Booker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Embiid throws it down.
Get out of that man's way. Embiid throwing down that power finish.
For 3, Booker up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. We'll see if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view them?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
Dunn finds Booker. 17-foot shot on the way. Does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 5.
Ooh, that is fierce. You want to see a player with no fear? That is Tyrese Maxey.
Here's Booker. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Maxey, another 3 for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Suns trail by 5. The drive by Booker to the left wing. Dunn passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Here's Maxey. Another three for Philadelphia.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Here's Booker. A rare miss for him. Outside, Maxey, stolen by Durant. To the inside. Fast break, here come the Suns. Booker is screen on Oubre. And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
Taking a look at the 76ers, we've got Tyrese Maxey, Joel Embiid out there with Edwards. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 2. Done with it, picked up by Edwards. And the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
For 3, Durant. Here's Bull. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Maxey, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Left side, Beal. Tries it from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
Outside, KD. Beal with a screen for KD. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on George. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Left side, Beal. Here's Bull. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Bull's got his first basket of the night.
The towering presence that is Bull. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Done against Maxey. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And I like the decision making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Embiid powers it down.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the Terry screen. That's a huge factor.
And KD throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Maxey looking it over. Misses off the right iron. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. Katie, so efficient in there.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
36 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. O'Neal a screen on Embiid. And the dunk by Bull.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
2 points. That one goes.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Edwards looking it over. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We come back right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Durant is out there with Dunn. Then it's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Richards. Paul George grabs the miss.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Dunn sets a screen for Booker. Offline from the top of the key.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Embiid lays it up off the glass. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
This is why they feed Embiid. His teammates trust his ability to get the job done.
Booker looking around. Booker brings the fans to their feet.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
George, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Booker dishes to Dunn. Booker outside. KD on the wing. For the tie, Paul George grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal score.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Durant sets a screen for O'Neal. Going inside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter, Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
Here's Durant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And Bull pulls it down. Bull's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Bull, a screen on it. Beal drives in. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bull's got it all tied up now for Phoenix. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Back to Embiid. Shoots. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Beal against George. Beal with a screen on Embiid. The kick out to O'Neal. For the lead. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Bull. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. He gets that one. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for Phoenix.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
Maxey, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Edwards against Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Suns lead.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn. Maxey, no good. Here's Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And when you shoot 86 from the line like he did last season, you usually cash in on those opportunities.
And he nails the 3rd.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Everyone's watching. Give yourself a round of applause.
Here's Edwards. And so it's Phoenix with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside.
We're headed into the
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. The 76ers trail by 10. So on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then there's Oubre. Then it's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Booker with no one around cans the tough leader from the outside. Booker's got 21.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Here's KD. Rebound by Joel Embiid. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. And an intentional foul right there. Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your side.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Suns leading by 5. KD a screen. Booker with it. Now defended by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Maxey attacking. Edwards a screen on KD. And Edwards with the stuff.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
Who's ready for t-shirt time? Get on your feet.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Now with the game in the balance, coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Paul George with the steal. Maxey on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Poke loose. Embiid, the pass to Maxey. Goes up again. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Here's Booker. Strong finish inside from Booker.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Embiid with a screen on done. Here's Maxey. And Ball sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the clock. Edwards, no good. Suns lead by 3. Lee passes to Booker. Lee sends a screen for Booker. Inside, here's KD. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
This is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Embiid with a screen on Dunn to tie it up. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker with it. George picks him up.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and gives the pass to him.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make.
And so the coach's challenge here comes.
Second team foul. Shooting for Philadelphia.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
It's going to lead to some high-level basketball. You've got a roster full of high IQ players. They know what it takes to get W's. I'm very much looking forward to this matchup because of that.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. We've got Damian Lee, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Durant. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Now Doncic. Pass to Reeves. On the take, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now, here is James. Hachimura, right side. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Richards. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc. And it's Devin Booker with a rebound. The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Shot from 12. Again, the Suns good for 2.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Oh, that was quick. Booker getting those 3 points back easily.
Lakers trail by 8. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Booker, good.
The easy money there for Booker. You can't let him get this close with the ball.
Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. It's James on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Here's Reeves. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by the Suns. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Durant. Ooh, can't get the double clutch layup to drop.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's James driving in, and it's James with the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
There's a screen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Booker with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And it's good for 2. Booker's got 15 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Suns?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Here's Doncic. Luka! Get off me!
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And then Beal with the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Pass to James. Three-pointer. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points. Tied for 4th most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special. And the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Beal, the pass to Bowl, and the layup falls.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Vanderbilt inside, Bowl covering. Vanderbilt, the pass to James. Shoots over Durant. The shot by James, no good. The Suns lead by 7. Durant inside. James is there. Durant finds Beal. Outside Bowl. Durant against James. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Second team foul. Shooting for Phoenix, Kevin Durant at the line for 2.
It was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Hachimura from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Beal, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Finney Smith, a screen. James with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And there's a whistle. That one goes on Royce O'Neal. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Vanderbilt, a screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. James passes to Hachimura. Baseline jumper. The shot by James, no good.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Durant against Hachimura. Cole, a screen on Hachimura. Durant has the open look. Money on the 19-footer. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Mark, when you watch Luka Doncic play, how is he able to just control the games like he does?
He's a savant. That's all I can say. He's way ahead of himself. I mean, this guy's been a pro since he was 13 or 14 years old. There's nobody else in the NBA that's been a pro that long, I don't think. So, unique in that regard. Great size, uncanny, underrated strength, and then his vision, his pace, all of that what allows him to really not ever be sped up or out of control.
It's stolen by Dunn. Vanderbilt against Bull. Into the lane and finished off by Bull.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Doncic outside. Four on the clock. And there's James from the arc. Bull grabs the board. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Yeah, those were fine numbers he posted at the line. It was hard to find fault with anything he did from the stripe.
Phoenix making some changes. Richards is checked in for Bull. Lee comes in for O'Neal. And it's Booker in for Beal.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
James passes to Hachimura. It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Finney Smith. And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Hayes, it's not going to go for him. Nice D from Durant. Here's Booker. Shots blocked. Tries to keep it alive. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Booker. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Booker's got 17 points.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
Fires in the triple.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The Suns lead by 14. It's Booker on the wing, covered by Milton. Pass to Richards. Wide open look. Another one falls for Phoenix. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And Booker gets double-teamed. On the wing, Durant. He's got 17. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 14. Outside Milton. Shoots from 14. Off the window. It's good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. 17 points was their biggest margin. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Yeah, Booker sees how they're defending him and just takes what's there.
Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Reeves. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 10. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee, and it's Beal in for Booker. Pass to Lynn. There's a screen by Lynn. Milton passes to Lynn. And a two-handed jam!
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Pass to Milton. There's a screen by Lynn. Now Hayes on the wing, Reeves. And now the Suns fast break. And it's Durant gliding in for the fast break finish.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
And here's Milton. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Shake Milton gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Bridges, he's checked in for Dunn.
Substitution.
Durant for 3. KD, what else would you expect?
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Three-pointer, Bridges. And it's connect with a rebound.
Defensively, pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Shot is good by Reeves.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Durant with a screen on Milton. Here's Beal, and there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Beal's got his second bucket on the night.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes inside, guarded by Durant. Hayes, the pass to Lynn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Reeves. The Suns clear it. Bull's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Durant. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits.
Here it is, fans.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, and stranger things have happened. Lakers trail by 12. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James, and it's Finney Smith in at the 4 spot. That's the Laker 5.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
Doncic has gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Booker, the pass to Durant. He takes it in.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Right wing. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic, fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Here's Booker on the attack. And Booker with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Booker against James. 19-footer. And it falls all over the rim and in. Booker's got 10 points in just the second half.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Booker can't get it to go. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers. 9-point game. Oh, wow! Set him up and let LeBron finish.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his 3rd foul so far. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in.
First team foul. Substitution.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Shot clock at 6. It's Booker on the wing. Checked by James. A nice shot by Booker. Lakers trail by 9. Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. It goes. He's 10 for 13. So much confidence.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Finney Smith, a screen. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Suns. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Lee. Hachimura covering. Just 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Bowl. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And now an 11-point Phoenix lead. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Finney-Smith. Beyond the arc. He can't hit that time. The Suns lead by 11.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Suns.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Kevin Durant.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Drops in the three.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Here's Bowl. And he banks in the layup. And the Suns lead by 10.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA. No matter what, they got it done.
Booker's shot is good. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a deep three. Nope.
And it's Brown in at the small forward. Coming into this game, Stan, it's clear who the media thinks will win. We've been reading about it and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And Jokic wide open, he shoots, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And James throws it down.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now here's Murray. And the rejection by James.
You got to keep an eye out for LeBron. He may be lurking. What a block that one was.
Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Hayes, no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
James kicks to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Hayes, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Murray. Hachimura grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Reeves. Pass to Hachimura. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I love how under control Hachimura is. Able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin. And he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it. And he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Now here's James. He's got 5. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Murray. Pass to Brown. With the drive, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Here's Doncic. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
We'll now go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Coach Adelman. David.
Undoubtedly, their defensive focus is trying to limit Luka Doncic. Coach told me Luka is a great player who impacts the game on so many levels. No one has been able to shut him down. We just need to play with physicality and make him work for everything. We'll see how they handle one of the toughest matchups in the NBA. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 45 seconds left here in the first quarter. And it's Hayes in the corner. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. In the corner, it's Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Doncic fires from way outside. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. Back right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Brown in at the 3. That's the group for Denver. Getting going here in the second.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Murray. Off target with his 3. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now James following the 3-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Gordon against LeBron. Clock at 4. Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Watson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Now here is Hachimura. Vanderbilt with it. Here's Goodwin. His 3-pointers off the mark. Denver's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Doncic outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Christian Brown. Now here's Murray. He's got 5. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Murray outside. Now here's Gordon. He's covered by Hachimura. The shot's good. Jokic has got 10 points. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Vanderbilt gets a wide open look. No good from outside. Denver in the lead. Here's Murray. LeBron grabs the miss. And that's an intentional foul.
Aaron Gordon. That's his second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Goodwin feeling it out. Buries it from three-point range. Goodwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And Murray, here we go. And it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Now here's James. Following the miss by Russell Westbrook. Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Westbrook has an exceptional talent for creating for his guys. He sets them up, and boy, they are knocking them down.
Now here's James. He's got 11. Pass to Goodwin. It's tipped. And he drives in, and Watson slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Here's Goodwin. Misses the three. Pass to Porter. Here's Najee. Buried from...
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shake Milton is out there with Austin Reed. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Connect. And it's Len in at the 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
The first free throw is good. We see coaches, Stan, willing to pay fines for complaining about the officiating. I'm having a hard time thinking if you ever did that. I'm going back in my Rolodex here. Did you? Did you ever do that, Coach?
I mean, Kevin, I paid hundreds of thousands of dollars of fines in the NBA. Yeah, my wife was not real happy about that at one point, reminding me early on that we had 4 kids we were going to try to put through college, and she told me one year I just gave away 2 college educations.
And that's his third personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Here's Milton. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
And here's Westbrook. Hasn't made one yet. Porter a screen on Milton. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. Reeves outside. To the right side. Hayes the pass to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Hayes throws it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Outside Porter. And it's good for 2. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
Milton kicks to Hayes. And he converts the layup. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Alex Len picks one up.
And that's the kind of aggression they want to see from Gordon. Force the issue. Make the D think twice about how they're going to guard you.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time.
Watson.
That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
Hayes with the screen for Milton. And Len has it in the corner. Tipped away. Stolen by Gordon.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal.
Pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. Shoots over Len. Just 4 to shoot. It's good from Gordon on the assist from Porter. Gordon's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Reeves in the corner. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Reeves has got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
To the paint. And Hayes throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
24 seconds left here in the third quarter. Len. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. And there's the drive. Down low. Sweet move. He takes it up and lays it in. Westbrook's got his second basket.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Jokic in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Christian Brown's checked in for Porter.
Checking in the game for your Nuggets, number 0.
Jokic against Vanderbilt. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for Denver.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in the game for your Nuggets.
Here's Brown.
Number 27.
Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot's good from Vanderbilt. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Murray. Scores after the quick crossover. And the Nuggets lead by 1.
And inside Murray's attacking mentality pays off. He just works hard to find his own shot.
Reeves right side. Hachimura down low. Murray on him. 5 to shoot. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. That 3 off the mark. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Back to Murray. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Capable of being a very potent scorer. Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And stolen by Gordon. Vanderbilt against Jokic. Here's Murray. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Odd pass to Gordon. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Goodwin's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's Vanderbilt. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Pass to Vanderbilt. And a wide open look for James. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Murray driving inside. Here's Brown. Guarded by Doncic. Brown the pass to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Doesn't get the finger roll. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. Yes!
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. One possession game now.
Murray against James. Gordon the pass to Jokic.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
Doncic outside. And James throws it down hard.
Was there ever any... doubt who they were going to go to. LeBron James is clutch.
Timeout called. Nuggets. Lakers making a change here.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Murray driving in. Count it.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Right between the eyes.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Timeout called. Nuggets. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Substitution on the court.
And time expires. Fantastic defensive play to seal the win. David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So now for Greg Anthony.
We've got Edwards. He's out there with Davis. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. And it's Christie in at the 2-guard. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
Brown. Here's Jokic. Gordon finds Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Another shot. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Pass to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. And he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Here's Brown. Murray scanning the floor. Nifty move. Here's Jokic. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Back to Davis. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And that one drops.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Outside Irving. Pass to Christie. Davis with a screen on Murray. Here's Christie. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. And obviously, facing Nikola Jokic was the first topic of conversation. Coach told me they don't hand out MVP awards. The Joker is one of the most talented players in league history, and he's 7 feet. It's unreal. In terms of how to stop Jokic, he laughed and said, I don't think anyone has that answer, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Irving looking around. Fires from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Here's Murray driving to the basket. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And stolen by Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Thompson outside. Here's Christie. 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Takes a 13-footer. Murray, no good. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Christie. Outside Davis. With the fadeaway. Another one falls for Dallas.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Outside Murray. Hits a three-pointer. Murray's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside for Davis. From the wing. And he drops that one in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, Davis is a very capable shooter. He can hit from just about anywhere.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Edwards. And now the Mavs on the run. Pulls up for three. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards has got his second basket of the night.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Here's Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And Murray drops them both. Here's Christie. Launches it from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Mavericks ahead, up 6. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
They've got Klay Thompson, Davis out there with Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. The 3 on target from range. Christie's got 5 now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple. Christie's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
To the right side. Here's Watson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Irving, the pass to Davis. From behind the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Gordon, right side. Going inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kyrie Irving. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
DA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Christie, defended by Murray. Nice shot by Christie. 10 points for him. Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Jokic. To the middle. Here's Brown. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Irving. Pass to Christie from outside the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Murray with it, defended by Thompson. Murray passes to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Now here's Irving. And that one comes up a bit short. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Jokic, good.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Dallas foul. Christie. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
.143 left in the half. That one goes. Count it.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Edwards, a pass to Christie. Pass to Irving. Takes a 3. The rebound by Murray. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. Here's Brown. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Najee, he's checked in for Denver.
Number 22, Zeke Najee.
59 seconds left in the first half. Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Watson, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Denver. Westbrook comes in for Murray. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Irving up top, defended by Watson. Up to Powell. Lets the 3 fly, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is an evolving aspect of Dwight Powell's game, getting comfortable in the catch and shoot from just about anywhere.
Now Westbrook. Pass to Najee. Porter looks it over, and he lobs it up top.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Mavericks on top, leading by a point. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court for Denver, Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Russell Westbrook out there with Peyton Watson, and it's Najee in at the 5. Back to Westbrook for the lead. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Powell, a screen on Westbrook. Powell outside. 4 on the clock. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Powell's got 6.
Listen, what we know is this guy is a good finisher, and Powell now trying to extend that range, make people respect him out beyond the arc.
Here's Westbrook. It's tipped. Powell with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Boy, Dwight Powell is such a hard-playing, athletic big man. He could fit himself into any scheme right now.
Pass to Christie. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The kick out to Edwards. He drops it from range. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
Well, they love to see Powell keep his eyes up and look for his teammates. The more assists they get out of him, the more dangerous their offense will be.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Powell sets a screen. And Russell Westbrook gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Powell outside. From outside, off the mark.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Porter the pass to Najee. Outside Watson. That one falls. He's got 7. Here's Dinwiddie. No points so far. Out to the right wing. Thompson outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Two-point. That one goes. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points.
Well, Spencer Dinwiddie can make an impact in the painted area. He's got size at the position.
And he buries that one. Back rim and in. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doris, think about Russell Westbrook's career. All-time NBA leader in triple-doubles.
BA, there is so much to admire about Russell Westbrook, but I'm going to begin with something that I think is undervalued, and that's his willingness as a great player to play hard every single night on both ends of the floor. Tough, competitive, and skilled. He's a Hall of Famer.
Porter finds Gordon. Dinwiddie against Westbrook. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Screen by Gordon. And it's Denver with another.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Dallas has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul.
Watson.
That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
For 3, Dinwiddie gets the 3 ball to go. Dinwiddie's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Najee. Back to Watson. Westbrook against Dinwiddie. Westbrook with the miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Christie off the mark there with a 3. Nuggets trail by 4. It's Najee, high post. Powell with a steal. Over Gordon. Powell's shot is off. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Najee from the arc. Edwards pulls it in. Dallas leading by 4. And there's the screen. Dinwiddie passes to Powell. Outside Edwards. The 3 ball. That shot off. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Porter. Out to Gordon for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Edwards for 3. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Mavericks on top, leading by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, Edwards out there with Thompson. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Christie in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A different look for Dallas. Davis, he's checked in for Powell. And Kyrie Irving is subbed in for Dinwiddie. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. Murray comes in for Westbrook. Edwards, a pass to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Right wing. Here's Christie. No good on the triple. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Brown. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Good chance here for Irving. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Christie. Launches it. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. Murray with it. And there's the drive. Now Jokic. From downtown. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Edwards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Christie passes to Edwards. Here's Christie, defended by Murray. They set a pick, puts up a 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Here's Davis. Gets some space and buries the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
He was all alone on that one.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
1:24 left in the final quarter. Peyton Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Second team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the fourth. Irving for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Mavericks.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyrie Irving.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Irving with it. He's against Watson. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Jokic grabs the board.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
And stolen by Jokic. Tipped. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And that one no good to start off the night.
Big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Embiid kicks to Oubre. Here's Maxey. Makes it off the glass.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
And here is Irving. Here's Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's George. Pass to Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
George against Irving. Yep, it counts.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Dallas with the ball. For three, Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
Arguably one of the best bigs of his generation, Anthony Davis. I know you admire his game.
Well, he takes over the game on both ends of the floor. You would look at a Tim Duncan, a Kevin Garnett, a guy that can beat you with 5 blocks, or a guy that can dominate the post and score 25 a night.
Irving misses.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Assisted by Kyrie Irving.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Embiid wide open. Drills it from outside. Embiid's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
The footwork, the patience. Watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Fires at the elbow. And another basket for Dallas.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Irving surveying the floor. Davis against Embiid. Davis, the pass to Christie. 6 to shoot. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night. Maxey kicks to Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Edwards with the block. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Christie can't make it. Outside Edwards. With the drive. Mavericks with the rebound. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis dishes to Thompson. Back to Davis. Thompson sets the pick for Davis. Drains it from beyond the arc. Davis has got 7 points in the game.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
That shot wide open.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Edwards, a screen on Maxey. Back to Edwards. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Edwards got his second bucket of the game to go.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really in-phase. Throw his height right out the window there.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Dallas. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Oubre, Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Edwards. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Edwards with the stuff.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Davis into the lane, and it's Davis with the jam.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail. If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Christie. Back to Davis. 18 feet out. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
The defensive instincts of Embiid, his focus and commitment on this end is impressive.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre outside. Outside, George. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 6 points.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
Here's Embiid. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. To determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the three ball is good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Down low. Kicks it out to Maxey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter. Irving against George. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
And Richard, talking about Anthony Davis for a second here. When healthy, he's still one of the best players in the NBA.
Yeah, his health has always been a question mark for quite a while, Kevin. But make no mistake, when AD's good to go, he's one of the best players in the world.
For three, Edwards. Oubre pulls it in. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Maxey into the lane. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And stolen by Thompson. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Christie the pass to Irving. Christie with the screen on Oubre. Irving can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. From deep. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Irving from long range. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Maxey against Edwards. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's George. Can't connect from 14 feet out. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
For 3.
7 seconds left in the first half. Embiid finds Edwards. It's stolen by Davis. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Christie. Edwards is out there with Derek Lively. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Davis is checked in for the Mavericks. Pulls it up. Maxey, no good. Dallas leading by 6. Dinwiddie with it. Outside for Davis. From deep three-point land. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Embiid dishes to Edwards. And there's the call. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Edwards. Maxey, it's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Christie. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And how about the awareness of Dinwiddie? Excellent job spotting the open teammate there.
They get it again. Outside for George. Pass to Oubre. Edwards with it. Clock at 6. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. Paul George grabs the miss. George has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen by Edwards. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Lots of room. And he hits the jumper for 2. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
What I like about Dinwiddie, guys, is he takes quality shots. Shots that come naturally within the confines of the offense.
And he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point Maverick lead.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Edwards with the screen for George. Another miss by Philadelphia.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The screen from Thompson. It's tipped and stolen by Maxey. Dinwiddie with the steal. Outside, Davis. Pass to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd. 2 minutes.
From down in the low post, it goes. Dinwiddie's got 6 points in the quarter.
And you see how fearless Dinwiddie is. For a guard, he isn't afraid to go at the defense from there.
Here's Maxey. 16 points for him. Can they get it? And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Edwards against Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. A 12-point game. Oubre passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Dallas. It's hauled in by Edwards. Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And the dunk by Embiid.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Dinwiddie against George. Dinwiddie passes to Christie. Outside, Davis. There's a screen. 5 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Dallas, no good that time either. The 76ers trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside. And Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead, heading into the break. We're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. George is out there with Maxey. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Edwards in at the 4. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
Number 11.
Edwards, a screen on Edwards. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Dallas leading by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. And a wide open look for Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Edwards. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Christie. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Irving. Right side Davis. Oubre with the steal. From deep, George, another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this offense relies on George's range. To space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. Now, coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Philadelphia's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Outside Edwards. Over Irving. Pass to Oubre. George looking around. Embiid in the corner. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Paul George. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by Edwards.
Great defensive anticipation there. Waited until the ball was exposed on the crossover and then poked it loose.
Back to Maxey. To tie it up. Embiid in the corner. From way outside, Joel Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And that one's good, George.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Embiid with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break. Edwards finds Maxey. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. The inside shot. Edwards with the block. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Christie against Maxey. And here's Davis for three. Gets the three to fall.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Out to Thompson, takes the three. Bullseye!
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with a couple seconds still on the clock, I try to get the ball in as close
Be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Devin Booker. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Dunn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on George. Here's Booker. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
There's something that is great about Booker. He doesn't take all outside shots. I mean, Devin can score it inside, too.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Here's Maxey. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Screen by Embiid. Over to the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Booker for 3. Drills it from deep. Booker's got 7.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this three-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
For 3, Maxey gets the 3 to fall.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Done. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Oubre, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Suns.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Good chance here for Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. George, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Oubre on the wing. Booker defending. Oubre passes to George. Driving to the ball. Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out!
Big finish.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Here's Embiid. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Here's Oubre. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Booker, he nails it, and we're tied. Booker's got 9 points.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Here's Maxey, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. And here are the Suns now, following the score by Philadelphia. A nice shot by Richards.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Maxey surveys. George outside. The kick out to Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. From 15 feet away. No good off the glass.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Durant draws the double. It's Booker on the wing. Fires the three. And it's Booker again missing. Outside Maxey. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in the groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. Scoring, passing, imposing his will. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Kelly Oubre. Joel Embiid is out there with Edwards. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Embiid kicks it to George. Back to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Suns ball.
Here's Durant. Durant takes it in. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Inside. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
Every time Maxey steps on the floor, you expect a big scoring night. Tyrese can explode offensively at any time.
Beal, no good. The Sixers lead by 5. Pass to Embiid. Oubre against Beal. Oubre passes to Embiid. Outside Maxey. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Suns trail by 7. 3-pointer. Beal hits a 3-pointer. Beal's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
We talk about guys with fewer strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's Maxey missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Beal with it. There's the triple. And the Suns get another 3. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Beal's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kept alive. The kick out to Maxey. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. Oubre passes to Edwards. Hits the trifecta. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Beal. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
His position might be shooting guard, but Beal has no problems taking it inside.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here. And he drops it first.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Maxey, that's good.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Durant with a screen on George. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Beal's got 10 points.
I mean, capable of playing either guard position, Beal is especially difficult to contain in pick and rolls.
Here's Maxey, plenty of space. Bull grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And there's contact. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
For Phoenix, Bradley Beal. 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes the first. Good on both. And 1:01 left in the first half of this game. Screen by Embiid. Out to Oubre. And Embiid throws it down.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Screen by Durant. Done. The pass to O'Neal. Over Maxey. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
There's the drive. Doubled by Dunn. Maxey finds Embiid. Outside Maxey. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Maxey taking up that airspace, doing a nice job just bouncing off the floor there.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Oubre. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
And the first half now in the books. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position.
I've got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
The Sixers lead by 5. Here's Maxey. Pass to Oubre. It's George on the wing. Booker against Oubre. Down low. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. It's stolen by Dunn. And the Suns pushing it up now. And the shot's good.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Here's Maxey. Richards pulls it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. Durant for 3. On the wing, Durant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
That ties the game. Durant's got 17 points.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
And that's an intentional foul. Phoenix making some changes. Bol, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Lee. And it's Beal in for Devin Booker. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Shoots from the elbow. The Sixers with another miss. Phoenix has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
For 3, Maxey. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Beal against George. Fires from the line. Beal's shot is off. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. Here's Maxey. Good on the bucket. And now a 3-point 76ers lead.
You know, Maxey finds all kinds of ways to score, and he knows only one speed. Flat out, all out.
3-pointer, Beal. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
For 3, Maxey. Ooh, Durant with a steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Bol with it. He's picked up by Edwards. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:58 left in the third. Beal, that one's good.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch and shoot opportunities.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey gets it to go on the assist from Embiid. Maxey's got 25 points.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Durant. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Maxey, that's good.
He is absolutely putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Beal surveying the D to the middle. And stolen by Edwards. George passes to Edwards. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
For 3, Maxey. Embiid. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Yep, that one's good.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Maxey. 27 points for him. Into the lane. Just 4 to shoot. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Substitution for the Suns. Nick Richards.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got George Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. The Suns making a switch here. Bowles checked in. Here's the pick. Durant for 3. Tips it up. Controls the rebound and the putback. He's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
And here's Embiid. Screen by Embiid. 5 to shoot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Dunn right side. Outside Booker. To the wing, right side. From deep. And Bull hits from deep.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Maxey's got 33 points.
Maxey, an exciting player to watch. So unpredictably hard to guard.
A shot from the high post. Booker no good. Philadelphia leading by 4. Maxey passes to Embiid. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Lee.
Second team foul.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Durant drives to the hoop. And Durant with the big finish.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Right side, Maxey. Basket's good. Maxey's got 8 points in the quarter.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Beal against Maxey. Pass to Bull. Beal outside. He takes it in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
To the paint. And stolen by Bull.
2 minutes remaining.
Booker surveying the floor. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Tyrese Maxey. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
George against Booker. Outside Bull. Back to Booker. Bull, a screen on George. For 3, Booker. They get it again. And finished off by Bull.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, he just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
It's Beal on the wing, Maxey covering. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've been slippery getting into the lane all game long, putting that help defense to the test.
And they've also been ferocious inside, really taking advantage in the painted area and making good on those chances.
Here's Maxey. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Maxey attacking. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Rejected by Bull. They shoot again. The kick out to Maxey. Oh, he buries it from outside.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Booker on the take. Count it.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Maxey on the wing, defended by Dunn. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Here's Maxey. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he sinks it.
No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. He connects! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. 5 on the clock. On the take. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
Get loud and let them hear it. All right, fans, if you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. Let's get loud, fans.
And out of bounds. The Suns will take it.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. Have to value every possession.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
TNT. Let's go. While we are the best fans in the NBA, I think it's time for all to get loud.
Out of bounds. It'll be Sixers ball.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull, and it's done in at the 3. Embiid's shot is good.
Nothing new for Embiid here, going off for a big scoring performance, par for the course.
Bull screen on George. Booker slips by.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Embiid from outside. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant finds Booker. It's Beal on the wing. That gives him the lead. Beal's got 25 points in the game.
3-level score. Beal can make every type of shot, and he's made a lot of them tonight.
And it's Maxey missing. The Suns leading to the middle. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Durant against Oubre. Pass to Dunn. The 3 is up. Drops in the 3.
Durant commands so much attention. Part of the reason why he had a wide-open teammate there.
Screen by Embiid. Yes! Embiid from in close.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Booker with it. Oubre picks him up. Booker, good.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker's capable of, but cannot get a stop.
And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Booker, pass to Beal. Rebound by Embiid. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Edwards. Pass to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Here's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Phoenix with the ball. The lead is 2. And finished off by Bull.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Pass to Booker. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
3 points.
They've been a different squad.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
So it's the Lakers now. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
A dribble drive by Luka Doncic isn't about speed. It is about craftiness. This guy is so smart.
And the Suns miss again.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Reeves against Booker. Reeves can't hit.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Richards, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That's his first foul. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. Of course, they know they have their work cut out for them with LeBron on the court. He told me James hasn't really lost a step. He's a constant problem out there, so I'm ready to try anything, including just a... throwing extra bodies at him. Of course, that probably means some double teams in LeBron's immediate future. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Booker. After the basket by Los Angeles. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Down against Doncic. No one near James as he lets it go. Good on the triple. LeBron's got his second basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Doncic. Devin Booker picking up that last basket. Reeves into the lane. And yes, it's good.
Well, you've got to have an ability to be agile in pick and rolls. And Hachimura showing, as a roller, I'm a problem.
Here's Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Driving the lane. On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. Dunn with some nice D. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Again, the miss by Booker.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look. Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. With 3, Booker bangs home the trifecta. Booker's got 13.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best, and right now he is showing out.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. over KD, and there's another one for the Lakers. For Phoenix, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Here's Booker. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. 15 points in the game.
How about Booker playing a little bit of cat and mouse, smart enough to know when it's better to pull up.
Doncic, no good. Booker against Hachimura. Booker, no good. Pulls up on the elbow, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Lakers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for the Lakers right now, in it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin, and it's Vanderbilt in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Beal after Luka Doncic's bucket. Doncic with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. James adds a 2-pointer. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Now, here's Doncic. Bradley Beal unable to get his shot to go. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Pass to James. A 3-ball. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that 3-point shot is on point.
Beal against James. The shot by Beal, no good. The Lakers on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Doncic powers it home.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Phoenix grabs the miss. Beal with a screen for Durant. O'Neal trying to break free. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Durant. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt inside. O'Neal's there. And it's Goodwin missing. The Suns have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Done with a screen on Doncic. And that one's good. Beal.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Doncic kicks to James. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Vanderbilt the pass to Doncic. Will it go? Doncic knocks in the three.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Here's Beal. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Back to Doncic from outside the arc. And Bull pulls it down. Ball's knocked loose. Doncic converts inside.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Durant, and it's good from the elbow. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And here's James outside. It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Lakers. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kev.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Durant, Lee out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Dunn, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now, here's Milton. Reeves in the corner. Inside, here's Connect. That one goes. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 1.
Going up strong inside, the rookie Connect doesn't hold back in the painted area.
Booker. And the Suns tack on 2 more. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, despite suffering a first-round sweep in last season's playoffs, the Suns' front brass remains confident that they were mere inches from where they needed to be to compete for a title, emphasizing that chemistry is built over time and through the fire. Hope is, with another year to coalesce, this team will be ready for a deeper run. Kevin?
Well, they've got the names. They got a big coach now coming in. All right, D.A., thank you. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Milton. Milton's got his first bucket in this one. Suns have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit.
Well, a guard has got to come with physical intensity on the interior, and Devin Booker does just that.
You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team. Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Milton kicks to Hayes. Pass to Reeves. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Suns. A 2-point game.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Ball, he's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Lee. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Devin Booker. Reeves drives in. Bucket is good. Reeves has got his second bucket tonight.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defender.
Pass to Bull. Back to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Milton with it. Now Bull defending. Milton the pass to Reeves. Len with a screen on O'Neal. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Len kicks to Milton. Over Bull. A shot by Milton, no good. Suns leading by 4. Pass to Bull. For 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bull's got 7 points.
And you can't forget about Bull's range. After all, big men like him are expected to take the 3 in today's game.
Now here's Milton. Reeves in the corner. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
3-point field goal.
Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Lakers trail by 4. 34 seconds left in the third. Len sets a screen for Reeves. Shoots over O'Neal. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
For 3, Durant. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
Los Angeles foul.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. In at forward for him, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Goodwin, and it's Vanderbilt in at the center, locking down the middle. And the Suns making a change here. Bulls checked in, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Now, here's Doncic. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
It's Durant on the wing. He's covered by Hachimura. Durant soared in for the deuce.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Vanderbilt, a screen on KD. Nice shot by James.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Hachimura against Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Woo-hoo, that was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Gets it and finishes.
On the wing, Doncic. With the floater, and the shot is good. Doncic has got 23 points.
Looking to get stops late, that kind of defense ain't gonna cut it.
That's unacceptable. The hustle and focus on that end is not there for either side.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. The lead is 2. Pass to Dunn. Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Booker's got 11 points here in just the second half. Doncic against Dunn. Out to the right wing. Goodwin finds James. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Bull against Vanderbilt. To the paint. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
On the wing, Booker. James covering. Booker the pass to Bull.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the
D. In a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
Beal's checked in for Damian Lee. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reeves is checked in.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Down low. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Vanderbilt.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Durant kicks to Booker. To the middle. Bull inside. Vanderbilt defending. That one falls. Durant's got 20.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And now the Suns, a fast break. Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
Boy, if you allow Kevin Durant to play in space, in transition, you can turn the lights out.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
.112 left to play in the final quarter. James against Durant. James gets inside and finishes.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Phoenix has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Booker finds Bull. Kicks it out to Booker. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. Coach told his guys, lock in, this is it, leave everything out on the floor. A simple message down the stretch. We'll see if it resonates, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
It's good, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Nails the triple.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Reeves. It falls.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Right side, Beal. Launches a three. It's good. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up.